Fucking oops.
I'm buying out the entire market board's supply of drugs.
He said he's gonna be
like
online soon, TM.
Drugs are good for you.
So,
They're good for the soul.
Just as a PSA, if you want to donate herbs, a good way to get them is to use 600 of the, what's it called, the crafting reward thing.
The artisan's acuity or whatever?
Yeah, you go to that main guy behind the thing, and you can get a sack of herbs for 600, and they are all rank 3s.
I got a sack I can give you.
Hey, yo!
Yeah, but it's too shriveled and...
Wait.
Yeah.
You're telling me that your sack is filled with fungi? That's a problem.
My sack is filled with lots of fun guys. Just little fungi just waiting to come out.
Wait, where do I get the dilution? Oh, I see. Dilution solution.
Blue, we are talking your language and you ignored it.
Yeah, I know.
Like, what the fuck? This is literally your thing.
Why can't I dial? I'm trying. You know what?
Blue's
I'm
trying
gonna go buy it.
a proper guildie.
I'm trying to learn how to make azurite cocaine over here.
Is it not
I'm
in
proud
the
that
alchemy
you're
vendor?
trying to craft. I really am.
Cocaina.
I can log on to Schedule 1 and make you some OG cum if you want.
You know, I'm
This
gonna.
OG cum, that was good stuff.
I'm gonna buy a whole bunch of some. No. Oh. Okay. I just. Oh my.
Blue.
Yes.
What are you doing? I said, oh my. Now what?
I almost bought out every single slumbering soul serum in the market board.
Yeah, that's what you need.
Can you not afford that?
No, almost actually. It's like 386k. I have 374. That was really close to being able to afford it. If I just bought a WoW token. Wait, I made a mistake.
It's the right. It's
What?
such a heroic.
It is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I did my due diligence.
Oh, it has to be... Okay.
The Shadow God.
It's gotta be
has
flasks
reinforced
or
their
potions.
garrison. We can't let them keep this foothold.
Money. I dropped below 10
Gather
mil.
the uncollected mana and drive them out of
Guess
their
you need to
base.
go to whatever the current ERP zone is and sell yourself.
I have to go. I have to become Alliance. Make a tune on Moonguard. I gotta make a really pretty Night Elf girl and just chill out in Goldshire for a little bit. Yeah, let me make that money.
Well, with the resurgence of Midnight coming in, you could probably do the same thing on Moonguard.
I can do the same
in,
shit on on Silvermoon.
Silvermoon, yeah.
I heard Silvermoon RP is getting up there now.
Silvermoon is essentially Limsa Lumensa.
Damn.
Yeah, you're right. Like, who the fuck? What are you doing in here? You didn't see me buy out a whole bunch of potions. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not making drugs. You're making drugs.
Why don't we all just make drugs? Shit.
Oh my god, look at all. Neutralize all the concoctions.
Let me see.
Destroying this construct should lower the Mana Forge's defenses.
It annoys me with neutralize that you can only do one stack at a time.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I can make tempered potions. Wow. Oh, I ran out of dilution solutions.
Oops.
Do different herbs give you different chances for different potions for wild experimentation?
Yes.
Alright. Good to know. What other herbs are there? Erythor, spear, lure drop.
I'm back at the computer.
Nice. Let me get you an invite.
This guy just has his auction house mount right in front of the alchemy station, so I'm really thankful for him.
Yeah, I love that when people do that.
Thank you, sir.
I remember when I was playing in Shadowlands, it was very common to see the Brutosaur mount just wandering around. Like the green one, because they didn't have the mailbox one yet. And it was very common to see people running around on it, but then they would kick off the auctioneer so that you couldn't use the auction house.
Why people gotta be dicks like that?
It's mean.
I need
God,
to
I just blew myself up.
transfer some stuff from my stag helm character over here, just so I can fucking terrorize people who do that.
I learned meticulous experimentation.
I have vanilla items that destroy people's fantasies about blocking shit.
What were you saying, Fiery?
I am guilty of trolling with the auction house mount.
I can't meticulously experiment for another 20 hours.
Yeah, it's a daily cooldown.
That's
There's a potion that you can take that'll erase that, but I don't know if you can make it yet.
probably not.
Yeah, there's a lot
Anybody
of
remember? Oh, go ahead.
there's a lot of like daily crafts that have 24 or 12-hour cooldowns, unfortunately.
Yeah, like living steel and shard still.
I almost killed myself with my own potion.
Oops.
You see my health going down.
It takes you down to 1% health no matter what health you have.
Let's do it again. I can't do that yet. What do you mean?
Back when I was Alliance and Stormwind was a main hub, I would sit on the Mage Tower column with my my yak and let people. As soon as I heard people clicking on it, and you can actually hear them buying or selling stuff to the vendor, I would kick off the vendor.
Back when we were Alliance and you were the loot master, anytime I won loot and you were about to trade it to me, you would disenchant something and then trade me the shard.
Oh, Jesus.
I can neither confirm or deny those allegations.
That's funny. Hello.
Oh, I can
Back in
make-
vanilla, they had for the first Christmas event, they had these snowballs that were like perfect for terrorizing players in and out of combat, everything, because it knocks you down for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
And it dismounts you, everything. Interrupts casts.
It was fun to troll in raids with those.
Yes. We used to use them for PvP in the battlegrounds. Yeah. People get so fucking pissed off at us.
I still say my favorite thing from like vanilla raiding was when mages could ice block themselves mid-air after killing like the things on Gar, the little like elementals, and you could just see like who could like freeze themselves highest in the air.
Mm-hmm.
We called it the ice block challenge.
I can't do that yet. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to perfect my Breaking Bad cocaine.
Oh gosh, what was that? Was it Baron Geddon that did the living bomb?
I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like the best.
To try to run and kill people with it.
Oh yeah.
And then there was also, I forget, I know Valistraz put the thing on you. I forget if that one exploded in a similar way or not.
Oh yeah. Oh
But that's
gosh.
when you got it because you started doing shitloads of damage.
Yeah.
Like, that was back when Warlock in raids was a simple one-button spec. You just spammed Shadow Bolt, and that was all you did.
Was all you were allowed to do because of boss debuff limitation.
Yup. It was, what, 8 was the cap or something on debuffs?
I think it was a little bit more, especially when people start getting Thunder Fury. I think they might have actually increased it a little bit.
Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker.
Oh.
Did somebody say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker?
I have to mute you two. It's part of my religion.
All right. I don't know.
That's a
if,
funny way.
I don't know if Kirsan's coming in. I haven't heard from him. So we are going to ready check just to see who's here, and then we'll put
How do
down
you get the Bone Storm?
the pet.
No,
It's off of.
the Bone Shard yelled Bone Storm.
Yeah, that pet. It's from the first boss in ICC. It's a drop.
Bones. I want it.
Okay. Since we're all here, we can drop the consumes. We appreciate you, Fiery.
Oh, I am not clicking on that.
If it makes you feel better.
Kill it! Oh,
3 level 25 bone charge.
I can't wipe. I don't want to lose.
Yeah, I need just a second.
How long does that Doomguard stick around for?
10 minutes.
like, is that actually worth
10 minutes
doing?
until I have to subjugate him.
I'm not sure if it's worth doing, to be honest.
It's not, but
It's funny. Where's the?
I had to make it.
Oh. Oh, he's actually
Fire.
cooking.
He's cooking.
Yeah, there's a little fire right here. See, standing right in the middle of it.
Something, if you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Riley! Auto parts.
Gigante.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Cave
Yo
Dweller.
quiero Taco Bell.
I love that
Wait.
grabbing potions out of the cauldron counts as an alchemy profession. That's funny.
Wait, he
He does
leveled up? Oh, that's so weird.
No, I didn't level up. I got an achievement for crafting 500 potions using the alchemy profession.
Wow.
I can't eat. It's in the way of everything.
Just look on it. It's right there. It's in the middle.
Yeah, but it keeps wanting to click on the cauldrons.
Earlier today, I said to a coworker, and knowing is half the battle, and they had no idea what I was talking about.
If they didn't have any idea what they're talking about, you were talking about, then they got problems.
I told them, don't speak to me for an hour.
Exactly.
You're grounded. Go stand in the corner.
Why are you putting everything? Oh my god.
Where's the...
I can't. It's so low. I'm gonna kill the I'm gonna kill the Plexus Sentinel by myself.
Cool, have fun.
Alright. I'm just gonna sit over here and do cool shit.
Let me update really quick, and then I'll reload.
While he's loading, DJ, guess who
say burgles, I'm gonna hurt somebody.
Yoda red.
Oh, what? Why?
Because everyone else left.
You can get BCC Kael'thas from the Ethereal Soul Shaper.
Oops. Okay, pull is on tanks. Watch for puddles. Take those to the edge of the room. Here comes the tank bomb. Soak is happening in 3 seconds. Get ready, group 2. Here comes more pools. Run those to the edge of the room. After this tank bomb, we're going to get pushed, so make sure that you're getting ready to run.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Almost took that Warlock gate.
Oh no, I used my button. I'm fucking stupid. I'm fucking stupid. Why did it burn?
Here comes the first set of pools in 4. Get ready to run those to the edge of the room. Here comes the soak. Alright, group 1. Group 2. Good job. Here comes the next tank bomb. Get ready. Next soak is happening in 4. Group 1. Group 2. Next set of pools, run those to the edge of the room. After this tank bomb, we are going to be getting pushed, so get ready. And we got a nice clear shot to the middle. Alright, pools in 5. There's the tank bomb. Soak is happening momentarily. Group 1. There it is. Group 2. most of the edge of the room. Alright, burn boss. Super good job.
Useless.
I thought we did in the beginning.
So
No,
wait
we
a
never
second.
did.
Oh.
We did? I never got people.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did at the beginning. It was weird.
Probably have a poll.
If you stun yourself on one of the side puddles, when the pushback goes off, you don't get pushback.
Hmm.
So that's cool. Just an FYI.
Yeah, but how much damage do you
I
take?
didn't actually. It was healed throughable, so I mean.
Not bad.
That's
feel
something
bad
that a
eating on those
misweaver would
cups.
say.
Because
Sure.
I did nothing to that fight.
I don't think anybody needs those cuffs, so they're yours if you want them.
I can't reach him with my melees.
Congrats to Nebulum on the new pants. Congrats to Karsing for the bracers, and congrats to Chess for the trinket.
But really, it came over here to hit me.
Yeah, you're in the way.
I wasn't in the walkway yet.
Now that we're
Hey,
inside,
am I on?
Yes, we can hear you.
Nobody else
Okay.
did the trinket?
One path
Not
leads
even you,
towards
Will?
where the
Wait, no, that's a lie.
the shadow.
But
What a friend.
Do what you will.
I already have
my
it.
own plans for the Manifold.
It's a strength trinket. I already have it from my ret.
Yeah, and it's unique equipped, so
Okay, climb one. I just want to make sure that nobody else, because technically I already have 2 heroics. This was just a slight upgrade, you know?
yeah, no one else rolled for it. We had 3 people exactly roll on all the pieces of loot, and it was everyone who rolled on each piece.
Is this just better than one of the other ones that I got from a vault, so... Or a delve. Does that help your Doomguard? Because, you know, that would almost... You could almost argue that. Something about the strength in the trinket might help your Doomguard hit harder, or
I don't
something.
I don't think they benefit from those.
They just cast shadow bolts. So
I
I'm
mean,
not
you
sure
can
strength
equip
is
you.
nothing.
No, I didn't mean the Doomguard. The Felguard. Wait,
The
the...
beast
Wow.
of Manifold.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't think
the
they
guy with
get.
the-
I don't think they get
No, no,
benefits from
they don't.
outside of stats.
No, they don't. But it's not, you know how, like, people, like, everything's a hunter weapon?
Make sure no one comes to
Because the hunter can equip
Everything's
it.
a warlock trinket.
I mean, I don't know what agility would do. Maybe does it make your fell hunter move faster to the other mob?
That'd be funny.
For those who played back when hunters literally could equip everything, everything's a hunter weapon used to just be the worst thing to hear.
I was playing Sod for a bit, and my guild gave me an Ashbringer.
Well,
Nice.
That's a choice. Not a. It's a hunter weapon. I was explaining to Blue how they used to have like, like your main weapon, and then everybody had like a ranged weapon. So because hunters already had like their main weapon as like the bow, that basically mean like we collected like the 2-handed axes and the 2-handed stabs and all that stuff just because they would equip it. So everything was a hunter weapon.
It's always interesting to play like older versions of the game, and like you'll see people, especially like mages or warlocks, they'll roll on like a staff, but the staff is a slight like baseline damage increase. However, it's just got spirit on it.
Oh no!
And so
that
it-
doesn't do anything for them.
No, and so like
Where's your
for
mana tap, baby? Mana tap all the way. What?
And so, like, for those, especially Blue, who hasn't played in, like, either versions that had Spirit or older versions that had Spirit, Spirit literally just affects, like, mana regen. So it's pretty much just a healer stat. But, like, since it's on caster weapons, you'd have, you know, casters roll on Spirit items, even though it's way better for, like, the priest or the druid.
Oh.
I remember back when casters had to actually worry about mana.
You know what I'm glad they got rid of, and I will die on this hill? The hit rate.
Yeah.
It's fucking great. It was just a stat you had to get, you know.
To like
It wasn't
32%
interesting.
or something, just so like, just so 1 out of every 3 of your hits basically hit.
Yeah, so that warriors had to have it just so their taunts always work.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did taunt, I swear it missed, guys.
The fact that taunt could miss and having hit rate made it not miss was stupid.
Can we wait an element before we pull this?
I have a story for you guys.
Uh-oh.
So at the end of, I think it was it BC when they had, no, it wasn't BC, Lich King, where they had Strat Heroic. I can't remember what expansion that was. So I was tanking, and I was on a warrior, and I got a brand new mace that was an upgrade. Guess who had no mace skill?
Oh no! That one. Oh, that was rough.
Left color, use game font. Great. Animation.
I was pally tanking, and like I had always had swords, and I think I looted a mace or something, and they're like, "Can you use it yet?" I'm like, "No." They're like, "Well, it's you have a green. That's an epic." I'm like, "Yeah." No. I remember those. I remember hearing when they were gonna get rid of it, that it was gonna become like a feat of strength. So I remember sitting in Ice Crown punching things just to get the unarmed skill.
Mm-hmm.
Just for the stupid achievement, like. I hated that so much. Oh, and once upon a time, the fact that Blizzard brought back Need and Greed, why didn't they bring back Needy and Greedy?
Oh, yeah, the achievements.
Yeah. Like, why did they not bring this back? You literally rolled Need and Greed, like...
Well, there's someone in this raid that would have fucking gotten that real fucking fast.
Car. 3 times in a
Oh.
row.
I have that one.
Everybody, I mean, everybody who played at the time should have it, but
I don't have it.
like, the point is that they should have brought it back when they re-implemented rolling on loot in LFR.
Yeah, I don't have that one because the groups I always rolled with never used Need or Greed, and I didn't do pickup stuff because I'm scared of other people.
Oh, I got
That's
both of those. Sick.
Fair.
Oh, hey, yeah, I
Okay.
have both of those.
Greedy, okay.
Blue, if you're ready, then the pull is on tanks. We're gonna do the same thing as last time. We're gonna be breaking the things over here in this region. We're all gonna be standing in this region.
So drop them on square, right? That's what we're supposed to do?
Ideally not.
I was not ready. Here we go.
Alright, kill it. Good job. If you get webs, run it out.
5-second lag spike.
Here comes webs. We're gonna try and break it in the same spot, or around the same spot. So get ready. Don't stand in the way. Turn and kill it.
No, no! No, Dread!
Well, he did. I thought of him.
Let's go ahead and get a B-res.
My hit rating must be.
Alright, get out.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I might gonna die.
Right, back in. Turn and kill. Good job.
All 3 healers are dead, so good luck, guys.
Alright, go ahead and run into puddles and just stand there and die.
I didn't go to Solstice. I forgot.
For gore.
YOLO!
You can think of every time I drink up my little soul.
I just watched that movie for the first time this week, and the songs won't get out of my head at all.
That is the absolute purpose of that song, and it's great.
That song, every fucking song.
I like Golden better personally.
Yeah, Golden gets stuck in my head a lot more than the others.
It sounds like it lives in my head rent free.
Question. We want to keep the area near square clear, right?
That's
Yes.
what I thought.
Yes.
So why are we destroying the little add-on square? Because that leaves the only hole going to square. People are going to go straight there. Why don't we do it where we start from the entrance? We break the webs there.
We can try that if that's easier for people. The reason why I have it on the other side, though, is primarily just to keep people from getting hit by the tank mechanic, because it will kill them.
You also still have to run through that hole to technically get rid of the thing. Because I just rolled the other way and died because I hit one of the other tangles.
Oh, I didn't even know that door was open. I thought it opened after we killed Lunathar.
Oh man. I had to run off the Taco Bell anyways. Oh god, what was that mechanic where the bosses would eventually become immune to taunt?
They still can.
Oof! It's ridiculous.
Dread's immediately like, don't you speak of the magics to me. I was there when they were written.
But I taunted it like nothing happened. She didn't even look at me.
My add-on says he taunted it. It might have just been too late.
Boss is like,
Body.
It was on time, but it never got to her or something. I had a really big lag spike. I wonder if maybe I was a little bit off in latency during that time or something.
Could have been. Fiery, when you're ready, just let me know. Alright, kicks, pull is on tanks.
Harry, you need 2 hands to play mage.
No, you don't.
Single button rotation now.
That's
One.
good.
So that's why single button rotation exists.
Exactly.
Here comes the tank mechanic, watch out. Turn and kill.
Lucky.
Here comes the next set of webs. Watch the tank mechanic, make sure that you're not in the way. Perfect. Turn and kill. Alright, get out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Turn and kill.
Oh no.
We're gonna move the save spot so you can guys now drop the webs on where square is. Or rather in this empty spot back here. The new safe spot is over here where I just pinged, so get ready. Or just drop them wherever you're not going to die. That'll work. Alright, turn and kill. Alright, get out.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Back in. Turn and kill. Lust.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Group 1, Nebulum and Karsing. You guys are going to soak this first one. Group 1, Nebulum and Karsing. Group 2, and everyone else that I did not call will get the second one. Group 1, Nebulum and Karsing. Get ready. Alright, Group 2, Squibbo, Guts, and Kale. You guys are going to get the next one. Everybody get a head over. We're have to take that.
Oh. I wasn't able to build up holy power.
Do we have a B-res out? Squibble, can you get a healer up really quick? Don't let them, don't res just yet, whoever gets it. I gotta go take my contacts out. Right, I'll be right back.
Well, I put 8 souls in them.
Wait, can the 5% VDK solo?
Res, Jeff,
Zero.
res.
No.
Okay, so this could be for somebody from way back. So the last boss in Kara dropped something that had a lot of hit rating on it, and I farmed it forever as a warlock. Do you remember what that was? Was it a trinket?
Fuck, I'm trying to remember too. I know what you're talking about, but yeah.
I don't
Okay.
see the last boss of Karazhan dropping a trinket. I do see a ring that has versatility, so that probably was that. Or it was the ever living, so that might have had spirit. Because they changed a lot of the like the crits, the hits, all that shit like that into verse.
Yeah, that was my proudest achievement, was capping out my hit rating as a warlock.
Because this, the fact it has verse and verse didn't exist back in BC, makes you think that was either spirit or hit.
Or a secret third thing.
Well, the only reason I think it was
trinket.
spirit would have been because it's ever living, and that sounds like a healer thing.
Chess and Blue, are you guys ready?
Yeah, I was looking
Wait,
at
why
the
am I
chapter guide.
why am I spec'd into an ability that benefits off of Word of Glory, but I'm not spec'd into Word of Glory?
Are you in a Mythic Plus build or?
Great build. Elsmere, what are you cooking, bro?
All right, let's try and just lust on the pull. That way we can try and get her into phase 2 first. Pulls on tanks. Alright, get ready for the tank mechanic. Turn and kill. Good job. Here comes the next set of webs in 7 seconds. Watch out for tank mechanic. Get ready to turn and kill. Turn and kill. Alright, run.
5, 4,
my god, that's so fucking tilting.
Back in. Turn and kill. Here comes webs. The yank. Webs again in 7. Here's the tank mechanic, get ready to turn and kill. Turn and kill. Good job. Let's try and phaser.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, same deal. Group 1, Karsing and Nebulum are going to get the first soak. There it is. Groups 2, Squibbo, Guts, and Kale. Good job on the MZ. Group 1, Karsing and Nebulum. Stay alive. Health stones, whatever you need. Alright, group 1. Karsing and, well. Yeah, Karsing's dead. Alright. 8%. Try and stay alive. Health stones, defensives, whatever you guys have. Use defensives now. 3%, try and burn. There we go.
Like where this is.
Does that bow drop every single time?
The shadow god
Effectively.
will dwindle. Return to the center of the mana forge. We need to determine our next course of action.
Alright, the bow has, let's see. It's got leech. You don't want a leech bow? Alright, let's see.
Oh. Ouch.
Lumazar! You're all I can think of every time I drink up a little soda pop.
Damn it.
I don't think I like this setup either. Fire just takes a lot of damage.
All right, since
I
no
have
one's
half a mind to just put my beacon of faith on him instead.
rolled need, greed, or anything else for either the bow or the dagger, we're gonna start with the bow / roll for transmog.
Look at that one.
Look at the one.
Oh,
the
no.
duality of the rolls. Great.
All right, congrats to Blue for the bow. Now for
Well,
the
there goes my
dagger.
luck.
Now for the dagger / roll for transmog.
God
Four.
damn it.
With the
Yes, it's rigged.
Hey, everyone, roll for transmog. First roll 100.
Somebody else roll 100. Tie him. Make him lose. Roll the 100, even if you don't need
It
it.
was
roll
so close.
just- Even if you don't need it, roll for it.
Guts rolled a 100 out of 100. Wow, that's crazy.
A little soda pop, my little soda pop.
Okay, I'll take the
I'm trying to
dagger.
find a good spot.
And then it looks like Squibbo hasn't received anything in the last 14 days. It's his bis.
Well,
So
to
we're
be
gonna-
fair, I didn't show up to raid last week.
Okay, no, that is... Alright, actually, that is pretty good knowledge, because I, for some reason, remembered that you had been there last week, so let's see. Minus 100 DKP. Fire, you haven't gotten anything in 21 days, and neither have you, Croc, or do either of you want this trinket?
Kill the soul binder to cripple their reinforcements. I will keep any security
I will
measures
pass to a DPS. Not if someone else wants. Okay. Let's see.
Wait, why'd I roll on her? It's not my biz. Why did I think the fucking... Oh, it's because it's an A tier trinket.
Okay. The only other person who hasn't received anything in 2 weeks has been Falanla. This would
Yeah,
be a
it's just-
direct...
Wait for me, I already have champ.
Okay. Alright, so let's see. Let's try and push this to somebody who doesn't have this yet. So let's do... He's got champion... Yeah, it looks like it's gonna go to Squibbo then, because most everyone else has either an exact trinket, it's just a linear upgrade, or let's see, where they've received loot like pretty recently, and I don't want to just funnel. Alright.
Right.
I know that this is everyone's bis. Is everyone okay with Squibbo getting this trinket?
I'm gonna wrestle him for it later. I'm just kidding. You can have it. I've been very greedy.
100k. Alright, congrats to Scribbo for the trinket.
I'll see Squibbo on the DPS charts, but I do see a butt Shredder.
What, Shredder?
Shredder. A little soda pop.
Oh no.
I appreciate you guys
That's
helping
how
me
we're
with the
gonna
loot.
beat the soul hunters. Gonna be a takedown, takedown. Ow.
I feel weird about people writing fan fiction about me.
You mean friend fiction?
Yeah, that
Erotic
too.
friend fiction.
Ah.
Ah!
Great, I just got jerked.
You got yanked with the mass binding spell?
Well, I guess it's better than prune juice.
I saw a post a couple of days ago about somebody saying that they'd accidentally drank like 2 pints of prune juice with their breakfast.
Oh.
How do you accidentally
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, how do you accidentally drink 2 pints of prune juice?
That's gonna be
okay,
food.
like, I think a sip into it, I would know it's prune juice.
Yeah, right.
I feel like you would know immediately. And you'd be
You
like,
think
man,
you're
this
gonna know
is...
later.
You're like, man,
definitely
this is yummy, but like... I got shit to do later.
Oh.
Definitely gonna do later.
Yeah, remember that chewing gum you swallowed as a kid? That's coming out.
Oh god, that reminds me when I was one time back when I was a teenager, we went to the like convenience store and a friend of mine got a bag of those sugar-free candies with the xylitol in them. And
Oh, no.
didn't realize that and ate the whole fucking bag of them within like an hour. They learned their lesson real fast. They've been shit.
Like that one
Fucking
Amazon
oops.
Google review about the
I
lady. who
remember
bought
her
that.
telling us about that story.
Yeah, I think so too. I vaguely recall that also.
Yeah.
I
Sugar-free
think
gummy
that
bears.
was because I had to buy a new computer because it died recently. I think that's what it was.
Fucking oops.
It finally, the motherboard finally died.
You celebrate that raid loop a little too hard.
6 Jaeger bomb.
Oops. Okay, we're gonna start at blue or square, and then we're gonna go to triangle, and then we're gonna bring it down to the middle and diamond. I'm actually gonna change diamond out for a more identifiable marker because it blends in. So we're gonna use star. Pull is on tanks.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Here comes ads. Here's the lines. Right, kill the ads. Once these ads are dead, we're going to use the knockback to head to the other side. Watch these orbs, run them outside of the group.
Four, three, two, one.
Here comes the next set of orbs, run those out of the group. Good job. Kill the ads quickly. Watch these orbs, make sure that they're out of the group, and make sure that you're watching your feet respectively.
Four, three, two, one.
Here comes lines in now. Make sure these ads die. The ads are the primary focus whenever they start coming in, so focus those down and make sure that they die.
Four,
Use defensives.
two, one.
Kill these phase blades.
Let you interrupt my ritual. You will die by my hand, interloper.
Alright, go ahead and jump off. Too many of us are dead.
That was my fault. I totally forgot about that dispel.
360. No scope.
Do we have a soulstone out?
Yeah.
Okay. Do not release.
Something's just not
Right.
right with the force today.
Why
We're
did I just
missing-
call you Craig? Croc will not let me res.
Weird.
Damn it, Craig.
That's my middle name.
Oops. Quick, write that down. What is the color of your first car?
White with red racing stripe.
Okay, cool.
What's your
what was
first dog's name?
Yeah, what was your first dog's name?
What are the fun? What are the funny little numbers at the
You're gonna
back of
be
your
very
credit card?
bad when you break into my bank. Just saying.
What is credit card?
Just funny little card with like little Arabic numbers on them.
Social Security card?
Socialist, yeah, the socialist credit cards.
Did you guys know I'm a Nigerian prince and I could get you $10 billion?
Hey, that's crazy. Alright, pulls on tags.
I was wondering who was emailing me earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my buddy, Mamadou.
A couple of my friends are actually talking about going to Uganda. Just off, you know, kind of related.
4, 3,
It's a little bit.
2, 1.
Install my children's return to life. You will die by my hand, interloper.
Alright, here comes lines in about 3. Get ready. Kill these ads. Good job. Run these orbs outside of the group. Make sure that you don't hit your buddies.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, oh. That hurt.
Here comes lines. Watch out. Kill these ads. Good job. Take those orbs out of the group.
Don't pull the ads before I even got them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here comes lines in 4. Get ready. There's orbs. Run those out of the group. Kill these ads. Good job. Everybody needs to be on these ads. They need to die before the next phase.
Four, 3, 2,
Defensives.
1.
All right. Super good job.
You will die by my hand, interloper.
Here comes lions. Get ready. Run over there. Thank you. Watch orbs, watch your feet.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Orbs are coming out in 3. Get ready to move out of the group. Here comes lions. Kill these ads. Good job.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't ignore lines, but we are going to try and burn her. Orbs, make sure that you're not hurting your buddies. Focus down boss killer.
Kale, if you die, you die. You didn't die.
Super good job, everybody.
Now, no more Shadow Guard will be bound.
Spay roll to 100, crazy.
Can be saved. Go, return to the
What do you?
center
Okay,
of the
it would.
We must stop dimension.
Alright, we got Death
Oh, I
Knight,
don't
Warlock, and
have-
Demon Hunter gloved here.
No, I can't. I can't. Enchanted Ruined Harbinger Crest. I'm not an enchanter. I'm so sad.
I am. Oh,
The transmog.
You can't be serious. For the
No,
butt
I'm not.
transmog. Now I was gonna reach through the computer and mail you a smack in the head.
In the next chamber.
But the
Mars
transmog.
uses
No,
his
I'm gonna buy a
machine
fucking ticket just to
feed
smack you and then
arcane
fly home.
energy into the dark
Oops.
heart.
No, don't do that. We can go apartment hunting.
Kill the mana forger
Why the
before
fuck
he
would we go
wakes
apartment
Dimensius.
hunting?
I've brought down the security system blocking the way.
I don't know. Is this fun?
We could do
It's
that
breeding
now.
season, their numbers are getting out of control.
My dad made fun of me because I fell asleep with my phone in my hand and he said I looked like the Statue of Liberty.
Oops. Okay, congrats, Nebulum, on the 6i level upgrade for your boots.
I'm so proud.
For, let's see. It looks like it's both a direct upgrade for you and I, Squibbo. Do you want to roll for it?
I already got something, you can have it.
Oh, okay. And then this is for the chest piece slash roll for transmog. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
sometimes.
Yep.
I just fucking DC'd. I tried to link the thing into the chat like 3 times and it didn't work any of the 3 times.
There
And
he
I was
goes
like, man,
again.
that's really
Yep.
weird.
I think your internet sucks tonight.
Yeah, it's not great. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Kinda.
Okay, cool. Excellent.
That McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Stop looking at porn.
It's not even that.
Yeah, it's not even the porn, it's something else.
Also, why would that
The
slow
website.
down, why would that slow down your internet?
You know there's reputable porn websites that won't riddle you with ads, right?
I love it that he didn't even deny it. He's like, it's not that.
That's what ad blockers are for.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I just find it kind of amusing that you actually know this.
I'm 34 years old.
Okay, I linked the item for transmog in the chat.
I'll wait.
Please, 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 please.
So far,
Oh,
Squibbo is the winner with an 84.
Oh, I don't see any fucking slash rolls in the chat. Oh no.
Yeah, Car rolled an 68, but Squibbo's highest with an 84.
I'm gonna let chess dictate the numbers for me.
Everybody rolled pretty high though. Fiery rolled an 82. Blue
I don't
rolled
know
a
why
20.
I rolled on that.
I'm a
I'm literally
67.
wearing that chest piece right now. Disregard my roll.
All right, who's the highest roll?
Who?
I think it was Neb.
Squibbo was an 84.
No, Squibbo. Yeah.
And then Fiery had an 82.
Okay.
And then Car with a 68.
All right, congrats to Squibbo.
Are we taking a break once we get to the boss?
Yeah. Once we get to boss, we'll take a quick 5.
I'm gonna let y'all handle the trash, and I will. I need to be right back.
That is
Let's take a break early. Take his dragon killing points away.
I don't think y'all will miss me on.
Spay, his transmog is like the base destruction artifact from Legion.
Did you see they apparently fixed the Legion remix to be way overpowered again?
Oh, did they? Sick.
Yes. Somebody apparently was soloing a level plus 29 key.
That's badass.
It's gonna be keys. Oh,
I feel like I'm gonna die.
They're bringing back old affixes too.
Oh, boo. They don't have the fucking...
Boo.
Hang on, I can... Well, I can't trans my shit to that. Oh, well.
Oh, that is a sexy staff. Where'd you get it? And I bet I can't get it anymore.
You can still get that particular appearance, but you won't be able to use it as a paladin.
Oh, I just want the appearance.
And it's, like, only for warlocks, specifically.
Have a warlock. An affliction warlock.
I don't know if you'll be able to use it as an affliction warlock. But you do have some options as... Oh god, I just fucking immediately died looking at my appearances. Oops.
As long as you have a staff equipped, it'll show up in your staff transmog tab.
Sick.
Yeah, like, I just like the appearance. I don't want to, like, use it.
Alright.
There's so many things in this game that just... are not obtainable anymore, and it makes me sad.
I can't remember if this is the hidden appearance or not. For affliction. It might not be. Anyway, we're gonna do a break 5. Go bio, grab a snack, whatever you guys need to, and I will be right back.
orange chicken enjoyer? Hell yeah, brother.
This is just to see who's here.
Alright, I'm back. I was just gonna follow someone down there until I realized he had to take a little
Alright, once Guts is back, we can actually drop the second feast. How's it going, Kirasan?
It's going. How are you?
I'm doing alright.
Easy plowed through the first 3.
I wouldn't say easy, but we did. You, our good luck charm, was not present.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, Sword kept getting hit by the tank mechanic on the first, second, and third boss, and so it was really hard to keep the morale up.
This is my shocked face.
And my hit rating is too low.
I don't know. I'm hearing keyboard issues, and DPS is getting interrupted by having to do mechanics.
A whole lot of skill issue.
I think that was Guts. We can go ahead and drop the feast.
As long as I do more damage, then his health increased by me being here. That's what
The
matters.
feast is back here.
If we need another healer, I definitely don't mind.
We are at 2-3-11. Can I get a consensus from the healers? How's it feeling for this one? Do we want to try it with the DPS as it is, or do we want to have Carson swap to his healer?
What do you think, Croc?
Try it as is for now? Alright, we'll try it as is for now, and then if the damage is a bit high, we'll probably have you swap, Carson. I'm sure someone but me can do it. Okay, let me set up the markers really quick. Oops.
I got max first aid.
Alright, so you guys can't see it, but there is a star marker behind the boss. We're going to do the same strat as we did last week. We're going to tank the boss on X, and then whenever the tank gets a soak, they're going to leap over to all of the ranged, which will be over here on star, and then that's where the soak is going to happen, and then we're going to kill the echo, and all of the melee DPS will stay on X on the boss. So the melee DPS are not going to swap to the echo, they're just going to stay on the boss. Although I do want to touch on something that is slightly different from last week, I think. I need the melee to immediately swap to kill the manifestations whenever they spawn. That way it's not something that's like super close. Since you guys are pretty close to like the in-between section of either triangle or square on the conduits, It's super imperative that those get killed.
Okay.
So the melee is going to ignore the echo, but absolutely tunnel down the manifestation adds. And this is for pull.
Why the fuck is your pet holding an anvil?
That's an anchor, good sir.
Yeah, you right.
Can I grab locks? Can I grab lockstones?
Ah, yeah, hang on, I got you. I got you.
Say no. Say no.
The crab doesn't skip like arm day.
Just
Alright, pull is on tanks.
mental tank recap. We're tanking him on X, and then we leap add to star.
Yes.
Okay. That's
So
all I can remember.
whenever you get that big circle for the soak, you're just gonna leap on top of the range into the middle of the room.
I just couldn't. We did a couple of different attempts last time, and I couldn't remember which one was the one that stuck.
Looks ridiculous with the anchor and the knife now.
It's dangerous.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, if you're ranged, work your way over here.
Energies of order gather. Transmute.
Watch your feet.
Circuit complete.
Here comes your ads. Ranged, get ready to swap to these. After the manifestations are dead, I need pull on Echo. Alright, back on the boss.
Unaccounted for variables must be removed.
Ranged, get ready to swap to these manifestations. Swap.
I will allow no interference.
Good job on the soak. Kill these ads. Stun that manifestation.
Energies of order gather.
Use defensives.
No energy wasting. You will fuel my machine.
Alright, there's the pools. Make sure you run that out of the group. Back on the boss. Kill these manifestations, they need to die. They can be CC'd, so make sure that you're stunning them. Yanking them, gripping them, whatever you need. Group 1 and 2 will be on square. Group 1 and 3 will be on square. Groups 3 and 4 will be on triangle. Kill these manifestations first, though. Alright, on your conduits. Groups 1 and 3 on triangle. We need an ad over there. We need an ad on triangle. Go ahead and wipe it up. We've got quite a few dead.
There should be souls in there.
Yeah, there's at least 2. Hello? Can you hear me?
Welcome back.
Yep.
Welcome back.
What? Dread simple, I don't. Let's see if
Double English.
let's see if leaving and then rejoining fixes it.
Leaving the internet and rejoining the internet?
Well, not that.
Have you tried turning him off and back on again?
I've tried that a few times.
The whole internet?
Yeah, all of it.
Entire internet.
Yeah, all 7 cables
Okay.
of it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need you to put it in all the way in, and then pull it out slowly.
Click on the numpad.
Hey,
Are
yo.
we reading one of Blue's notebooks?
What, you
So
guys
this is
don't know
what
how to
happens
use a
when
key
you go to
card?
porn.
I don't think I've ever used a P card.
Yeah, that's actually a key card suggestion, by the way. For like your hotel rooms.
Yeah, no, they're all RFID now, so you just tap it on the door and then it opens.
Yeah, well, I live out in the hood.
Did you figure out your walking problem, Sword?
Oh, fuck.
Alright.
Well, careful, these are gonna get after you.
Alright, if everybody's ready, then the tanks can pull.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, range, make your way towards Star.
Energies of order gather. Transmute. Circuit complete.
Watch your feet, hear the ads. Make sure these ads immediately die. Here's the soak. Target the echo. No, Squibbo, go back to the boss.
I'm helping.
Alright, ranged on the boss. Here comes ads. There's the puddles. Watch the puddles, don't get silenced. Here's the soak. Kill these manifestations. Good job, kill the echo. Watch your feet, don't get silenced. Alright, kill this ad. He's gonna do knockback in 10. Get ready. Or now, rather. Alright, groups 1 and 3 on square, groups 2 and 4 on triangle. Alright, Alright, groups 1 and 3 on triangle. We're gonna need a add between the middle and diamond. Good job. Everybody on diamond. Good job. Alright, Lust. Dump everything into the boss. You're going to cleave
God, I'm gonna
onto
need
the
to
ads.
take one of these. His stacks.
Yeah,
He's got 30 stacks on me. This is gonna fucking wreck hurt. Just wanted the wrong one.
Forty stacks, holy shit.
That hurt.
Alright, back to your spots. Ranged on star. Watch your feet. Alright, ads. Make sure that these die. Oh shit, I'm dead. Alright, kill these ads. Watch your feet for the puddles. Once these manifestations are dead, turn on to the echo. Kill the echo. Good job. Here's the intermission. 1 and 3 on square, 2 and 4 on triangle. One and 3 on triangle. We're gonna need an add between middle and diamond.
I've got the diamond side handle. It's the top part I can't do.
Okay. Alright, everyone on to diamond. Alright, second potion, dump everything into Oraz.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, stack in the middle so that these ads can be ring of peace. Whew. That was a lot of damage.
Fuck.
Super good grip, holy shit. Try and run forward if you have the ads. There's an ad gonna touch, use a defensive right now. Burn. Whew. Good job, everybody.
What zealotry, what loyalty, sacrificing himself to power the machine. If only the rest of you had that kind of commitment.
that int offhand, so good.
The surge of energy will tear reality apart and will quickly wake Dimensius. Zalatap and I will try to stabilize the manifold.
Bestest of the bestest.
The rest of you, evacuate to the wastes and find a way back in. I will gather my forces and meet you once I've done.
Alright, so we got Paladin, Priest, and Shaman head tier. And it looks like Blue is the only one who needs it. We got a mail chest that we'll put up for transmog here momentarily. Let's see. Jurisan, have you not won any loot in this raid?
No, I got something. I'm not too ripped up if somebody really needs that ring. I'm pretty maxed out on haste or mastery, so it won't do a ton.
I'm just asking because when I mouse over you, it says that the last item that you won was 189 days ago.
No, I won something this raid. I forget what it was.
Do you remember how long ago it was?
I don't know, it was like week 2, week 3.
Okay.
I'm not.
So it's not that
seriously,
far.
If somebody needs that ring, please. It's ridiculously heavy mastery, so.
Okay, I just don't want to be neglecting you when everyone else is getting loot.
No, don't worry about it.
Alright, Fiery, congrats on the ring. Congrats to Blue for the tier helmet. And it looks like this is for the chest piece. It is a male chest piece. Everybody slash roll for transmog.
So that 3's rough.
Not single digits, you're not living.
Alright, congrats to Dread for the chest piece. Alright, and then this is for the offhand slash roll for transmog on the offhand. Carsing with the 99.
You should start banning him from transmog rolling, because he has won so many.
Honestly, if someone really wants that offhand,
I mean, in
Don't
theory,
change
at
the
some
subject.
point, he's just gonna have the whole stat. There's gonna be nothing left for him to roll on, right? That's where
theory.
he's going.
Do you want to death roll Squibbo for it?
Squibbo can have it if he really wants it. I'll hurt.
Squibbo just says I lose. Alright, we'll just go with the 99 then. Congrats to
I feel like this is
Duel.
a running gag.
Fuel for it.
Congrats to Carsing for the offhand.
Oh, if we're dueling for it, I went in on that one. I am Prot Warrior. Have fun.
Yeah, you're a Prot Warrior, but I do magic damage. Good luck.
Oops.
Oh, I have a spell reflect. I'm scared.
How many do you have?
And I'm gonna crit to your own face.
You may have spell reflect, but that thing's got a cooldown.
And I have 7 other cooldowns.
Which is to our PvP gear.
You know what? Don't tempt me on getting a set of that. I'm almost ready to get a Keystone gear. Like, I need something new to farm.
Here, Sir Crab, you dropped your knife. Alright, hang on, I'm almost there.
Someone have an auction house come out real quick.
You know it.
You know, the sad thing, Fiery, is in a theory, that one's the better one, but at the same time, because the lack of auction house, that also makes it the worst one, and I hate that.
Oh man.
Me
I
and
forgot
Lex
to
and
put
Mailbox.
oil on my weapon.
What are we trading, Squibble?
I mean,
I didn't get those Warlock transmog robes from you earlier.
Ah, yes.
here's a Molly.
Whoa.
I was
Giving
like,
out
wait a minute.
mollies?
Yeah, the when I DC'd just after Nazendry, my UI removed the trade window for those. Thank you for reminding me.
Good fortune to our friends.
Hey, someone bought my PoE.
Nice. Okay. So the primary thing for this fight is we have to make sure that we are removing the puddles and we are dispelling those. Yeah, you'll have more, you'll have a little bit of time, Fiery. We're going to dispel that debuff at about 8 stacks. A little bit more if you can handle it, but about 8. But you need to make sure that you remove the puddles using that debuff. We don't need to dispel it during the intermission because it is going to, even if it's like 8+ stacks, it'll freeze damage, like it won't hurt you for the intermission. So it might be useful and beneficial to dispel it right into the intermission so that it's at 0 stacks, and then whoever gets it can actually go through and clear the puddles out, and then they'll have the debuff a little bit longer into the next phase. That way it's slightly less damage. Going to do a better job at stacking them on a Darius. Okay. Now for that, we're going to worry more about bringing them to Adaris, like Dread said. So Adaris is really the only one that is going to be fixed in one spot. So we're going to, this is mostly for the tanks and the melee, we're going to be bringing the other 2 bosses to wherever Adaris is. And then for the tanks, it's going to be useful, it's going to be useful to have you guys do like a V shape. So like if you have Adaris tanking, like if you're tanking Adaris right there, or rather all of them, you guys are going to be tanking them kind of like in a V shape. That way whenever one of you gets hit with the push / I-beam, the other tank won't get hit with that, and it'll be easier to avoid it. I said like Dread said because he mentioned stacking them on Adaris. I'm not discounting what you were talking to me about earlier. The V idea was yours. Alright. Yeah, so since the V idea was Chess's suggestion, it may be good for her to kind of talk to Dread about what to do with that one, if she wanted to. If she would be so kind.
I'm just throwing some gems and then I'll be ready.
Oh, dope. Gonna put down another soul well. Pulls on tanks.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Somebody run into the fracture. I'll be able to get one of these. Dispel Force.
Spell guts.
Good job.
Spell beef.
You won't escape.
Alright, make sure we're soaking this. Quit moving.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
Alright, somebody grab the other fracture.
Like a beast.
Oh, you guys dispelled me really quickly. Oops.
You were
Alright.
almost dead.
Alright, make sure that you stagger your star collections here. Because they do hurt.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
I have boss threat.
Oh no. Alright, go ahead and run out. We should have stones.
Like a beast. Now your power is mine.
Yes, the green guys are the fractures.
Oh. How long is my imp gonna give me sass for? I killed him off for Grimoire of Sacrifice.
I'm tempted to try Destro, but I don't know if that would make it worse, but I'll actually give it a go.
Why you sigh at me, man? Fuck you.
Alright, pulls on tanks.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Submit to the void.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
To ground like a beast.
You won't escape.
Alright, so good job.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
To ground like a beast.
Make sure we get a little bit more damage on Blood Wrath.
You won't escape.
Soak. Make sure we're not stacking this, because it is a lot of damage.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
To ground like a beast.
Really good job. All right, if you have the debuff, you need to make sure that you're running into these puddles. Good job. One more. Super good job.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
To ground like a beast.
You won't escape.
All right, make sure that you're not stacking on top of your buddies, but get inside of this soak. Good job.
Fracture your soul and your mind. Feel my wrath.
To ground like a beast.
You won't escape.
Spell beat.
Alright, make sure we're in this soak. Don't stack it. Put a little bit more damage on Dark Sorrow. Dispel 4. Oh, what? Yeah, okay. If you have the laser, try not to move around too much and let other people move around your laser. Right, let's put some damage on Dark Sorrow. Make sure we're grabbing these fractures. Soak on me. I'm running it to the boss so that they're— oh shit, I'm dead. Here comes the next soak. Get ready. Make sure you don't stack on top of each other. If you need to, run further away. Good job. Make sure we're clearing the puddles. Okay, so she's going to slow you when you're in the cone, so you need to run to her as quickly as you can and to the sides. Use defensives and use health stones as you need. This is the last leap. Alright, damage on Dust Blaze and Blood Wrath.
Spell Tilia.
Your spell sword.
Use your second potion. Soak, soak, soak. Defensives.
I'm not gonna be able to live the next I-beam.
Grab that fracture if you can, somebody. There we go. Go ahead and kill Dark Sorrow. And then focus down Blood Wrath.
Oh no.
Use defensives if you have them. Defenses if you have them. Kill Blood Wrath. $70 mil, 60, 50. Kill Dust Blaze. You guys gotta get the orbs, oh no. 70 mil. Oh no. 50.
Yeah,
40. Oh shit. That was really close, everybody. Holy shit. If I hadn't have died to to the debuff, I think that would have been a kill. Holy shit, that was close. Alright, we have 2 minutes. Normally I would call it, but I'm gonna go, since it was so close, I'm gonna ready check it. If you want to do another pull, just one more for tonight, you'll hit ready, and if you just want to call it and come back here tomorrow evening, then hit not ready.
I think me showing my friendship rock. That little rock buddy was what almost got us a kill.
I'm gonna try to go to Affliction to see if maybe I can get some more consistent damage out on all 3 of them.
My rock.
Go Demonology and press Implosion all the time.
Chess, are you good to do? Oh, okay, you are. Actually, that's a good idea to go Demo and just hit Implosion all the time. Okay, pulls on tanks. That was really good, everybody. 0.6. Insane. Alright, get ready to soak. Soak these for the debuff. There we go. Grab these fractures.
You taunted too early.
I didn't taunt at all.
Then you pulled off me. It says you taunted. My add-on thinks
I'm on
that you did.
cooldown.
Dispel Force.
Spell beef.
Use a defensive, whoever's got the soak.
Look, I have a soul stone.
Alright, soak. Good job. Intermission is in 15, so get ready. Let's try and clear out these puddles as much as we can. Alright, the debuff stacks have paused, so you guys don't need to worry too much about taking the damage from it. Grab that fracture. Good job. Watch your feet. Here comes the next soak. Get ready. Alright, get into this soak. Use a defensive. Make sure we're grabbing these fractures. Good job. Soak this, use a defensive. Help your healers out. Grab these fractures.
They'll leave.
Right, clear these puddles. Make sure that we have enough room. Good job. Intermission is coming in a second. Right, again, if you have the laser, just stay still so other people can move around you.
A single inch.
Damage on Dark Sorrow. Grab these fractures. If you have the debuff, you cannot do it. Dispel Force. Soak that. Use defensives if you need to. Soak that. Use defensives. Intermission is in 20 seconds. Let's try and push them down. Ignore the puddles, I would say, and just tunnel boss. Second potion. I forgot that we still had one more intermission phase. Alright, we got one more leap. Use defensives, health stones, everything that you have.
I think the forgetting about the third the third metamorphosis kind of set us up for failure.
What do you mean failure? They're almost dead. Alright, grab these fractures. Let's go ahead and get blue up. Soak this, use defensives.
You are so fucking lucky.
Grab that fracture. Fuck the puddles, kill him. Ooh. Holy shit. Super good job, everybody. Let's go ahead and get this loot out.
Wait, isn't that my...
That is a Hunter, Mage, and Druid tier piece for shoulders.
Oh, I'm looking at something else. Yeah, those are...
It's like... I think those are best in slot for, like, everybody.
Yeah, they are.
If you're plate or leather, they should be rolling.
Yes.
Yep.
If you wear plate and you wear leather.
Literally...
I don't think mail is in the loot pool for those shoes. I'll talk to
Literally.
Blizzard.
Croc,
No,
if you
I
need
don't
the
think it
necklace,
is.
I can rerun this. I can redo it. Do you want to roll on it?
Who?
Croc, he didn't mean to pass on the. We're gonna abort this and we're gonna do it. Oops.
Oh hey, got a war balance.
Wait, that's not it. Shit.
Tune to the ether. Says squiggle. Be nice. Fucking fashion disaster
There it
over
is.
there.
That should be it.
Fashion disaster. That should be his name in details.
This group has a good record of locking the fuck in on the last pull of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just had to threaten Forrest with, hey, you set us up for failure. Telling us to ignore the puddles. Those puddles are what got me killed, motherfucker!
I fully forgot that there was a third intermission. I thought it was like immediately to like the enrage.
My death and that B-res is on your hands.
It's so hard for me to tell them apart. There's so much going on the screen.
Stop tickling pickles, dude.
Congrats to, let's see, hang on. It's a champion tier upgrade for both fiery and sword. Let's see. Okay.
Even sword.
Congrats to sword on the tier piece.
Yana hey, ya hey, yana hey.
Blue, you haven't gotten anything in the last 2 weeks. And it looks like you're still wearing champion boots. So let's go ahead and get you these plate boots.
I got my Jordans now.
Damn straight.
Yeah, I've had.
Let's
I
go ahead
have
and
not-
get Croc this necklace. Congrats on the necklace. For the plate bracers, we're gonna give those to Guts. And then for the boots, let's see. Alright, and then the boots will go to Dread. He hasn't gotten anything in a week. Alright, congrats to everybody who got loot today. Congrats on getting five out of 8. What'd you say, Chess?
What was my last piece?
Let me look. Your last piece was an off-spec on the eradicating Arcano core today.
Wait, so off specs are counting against me winning main spec loot?
No, that was when I say last piece. That was the
I
last
was
piece
asking
that you
like
received.
my last main spec.
Your last main spec piece was the Brand of Ceaseless Ire, so it's been a couple of weeks.
Okay.
you are on the list to receive loot next. I'll be right back. I gotta take the animals out, but I will be right back. So if you guys wanted to do anything after that, then definitely hang out. If you have any questions, let me know. But other than that, super good raid night tonight, guys.
See you guys.
See ya.
Loot drama G quit. Oops. I'll be right back. One moment. Okay. I am returned. I have returned.
I wasn't lining
I
up
told
cooldowns,
them.
it's
I told
pissing
them
me
what you
off.
told me, that they all have to re-roll Beastmaster Hunters.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pissed.
Because he wanted to be survival, and Blue
It's
was
actually-
like marksman only.
It's actually interesting. Everyone needs to be Beast Mastery Hunters except for Sword. He actually needs to play Arcane Mage specifically.
Why? What's up with Beast Mastery Hunters?
Nothing. They're just great. That's why everybody has to be a Beastmaster.
Yeah.
You know how I feel about pet classes? I fight with my fucking summons all the time.
I also gave you a suggestion. Maybe we could convince you to all be Demo Warlocks. Because imagine the Imp army if everybody was a Demo Lock.
I would hate that.
The gears turning in his head for a split second. He pictured that.
You know, I'm liking
the world.
I'm liking WoW again. So I've been definitely been playing more recently. I'm definitely a million times more than season 2.
Yeah. You didn't seem to enjoy season 2 at all.
No, I hated the new zone. It was zoning at the port 2 and you couldn't fly. That immediately turned me off of season 2.
But you got a sick whip.
No.
Yeah, sick whip that you can't use outside of the zone.
Yeah. You're not gonna drive a Ferrari around the farmstead.
Yes, I am. I'm a goblin.
You're
So
gonna
we
bottom
do.
that. You're gonna bottom that shit out on the first pothole, and you're gonna be like, "Oh no!"
Not with my foot drive.
Forrest, just so you know, my last death on Soulforge was not my fault.
Yeah, that's what I would say too.
No,
Something.
dude, the tank-
He's
the tank-
he's
the
saying
tank
that Dread was sabotaging him on purpose.
Sure, sure.
So they all say.
Even Croc said it. You know if Croc says it, it has to be true.
Do we though?
Yeah.
Wait, would be this? I mean, he does parse well on healer.
Yeah, but hear me out. Hear me out. You ready for this? Maybe he parses so well because he just spam heals Sword, knowing that Sword's gonna stand in damage.
Yeah, that's a
they're in
really good
cahoots.
point.
They're in cahoots 100%.
That reminds
Just
me.
need my UI. My damage rotation is in the middle of my screen, so maybe.
That reminds me. I need to put up the logs.
You see my UI? It's so clean, but it screams. It screams Final Fantasy player.
Dude, I was so annoyed on Soulforge. I literally put my head down and paused my music. That's how bad it was.
Oh, we paused the music for that.
I listened
I
to
just-
Pokemon. I was listening to Cynthia.
The V strat worked, by the way.
Hell yeah.
I'm happy about that. Well, for the most part, we ran into a couple puddle issues, and like he'd leap into the puddle, and I'm just like,
No, Forrest, did you see when I got the soak and I ran all the way to like one side of the room?
Yeah, you almost killed us all.
Dude, no, I can solo soak. I can solo soak that.
That one.
You need to say that
one
you're
made
solo
me-
soaking.
You know what
Yeah,
I
but
did?
I was hoping you would say something.
I took a global or two to click your name just to see who did that.
Were you hoping for a good job, Sword?
See, first off, I didn't even know it was targeting you, and second off, I didn't know that you had a defensive available so that you could solo soak it.
I saved turtle for that, and also I shouldn't really use turtle anywhere else during a fight. At least I shouldn't have to.
So you put yourself in a precarious situation where you had to use turtle.
Well, no, so like turtle is like a
Turtle for?
yeah, so like turtle is an immunity. So like technically you could solo soak it as well, Blue, since you have bubble. Like priest.
I mean, yeah, divine
mages,
shield.
yeah, mages, paladins, and hunters and rogues can also solo soak things. It's just a matter of like kind of understanding the toolkit. So like if you were to get targeted with it, you could be like, hey, I'm gonna solo soak this, and then you would use divine shield or bubble or whatever it's called.
At least I can still do things with it.
Yeah, and then like, so the soak
turtle,
would
in turtle, I can't do any damage at all.
yeah. So you have to use it like right at the end of the thing, so you're still DPSing, and then you gotta time it right and hope that you don't get fucking got.
Yeah, and I almost killed like what, 2 of you, 3 of you?
Yeah.
I even Kirsten thought it was dumb. Alright, I'm here at movie night. Look at the guys later.
I was literally
See ya,
because
man.
I wasted like 3 globals trying to chase the freaking thing, and you kept moving away. I'm like,
sorry,
okay,
Look,
okay, that's fine. No,
look,
that's
it
fine.
happened. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
See ya.
I need to go flower picking.
Yeah.
Took it away. Phased out. My blessing blossom phased out of existence.
R.I.P.
I need the mushrooms for my drugs.
Are you trying to help Fiery contribute to the potions and cauldrons?
I'm contributing for my own goddamn self. I'm tired of buying flasks.
Oops.
So I'm gonna make them myself.
How do we think Fractalus is gonna go?
I don't want to say that it's gonna go in one shot, because I said that about Soul Hunters and then it took us a week and a half. So like the
It
thing
wasn't
with
a week and a half, was it? We
It
got
was
there
a-
last week.
Yeah, we got stuck on.
a
We did
Raz.
half. Yeah, we did half a raid on
Yeah,
a
we only
Raz,
spent-
and then the other half on Soul Hunter. So we did it in 2 hours on Soul Hunters total.
It's not bad then.
Give or take.
Yeah. Well, Fractalus is theoretically on paper. It should be very easy because on paper, Fractalus doesn't have any new mechanics except for additional puddles for us to avoid whenever the breaks and the wall builds happen.
That's it.
Yeah, like he's super easy. And then even
We
like
just have to not be AFK on the
yeah,
wall breaks, but we've been doing good even in normal. Like
the
it's
hard
wall that's just gotten to it.
yeah, the hard part is like making sure that the walls don't get too stacked, because like I think by the time that we killed him on normal the first few times, he had like 4 walls at most on like at least 2 or 3 of the lanes, maybe just 2, but I think that'll end up being the actual obstacles, making sure that we kill him before he reaches 6 stacks on one of the walls.
Grown-ups say be careful in the dark.
I didn't even see what this fucking pet battle world quest was gonna offer me. I did upload the Warcraft logs, so let's see what the report says. There we go. Control C.
I was NPCing out there tonight.
I want to start a petition. Ban all druids from herbalism.
Oh, you didn't even.
Why?
You didn't even get to see the fucking Xenanthid farmers in BFA.
Are they druids?
So, before they started cracking down on it quite heavily, and I think you may have seen this happen in FF14, though possibly to a lesser extent. It's called multi-boxing. You can have up to 9 different accounts under one primary account on BNet, and so multi-boxing is where you run all 9 accounts at the same time, and you control each one of the characters independently together with the same keybinds and key presses. And there's different add-ons and like programs that allow you to do that. But the thing with the Xenanthid farm in BFA was that there was specifically a druid who was multi-boxing with 10 which means that you needed an additional BNet account that was tied to an extra, because you can only have up to 9. And so he had an extra, and the reason why this was devastating is because each node can be used by up to 10 people. And since he was running with 10 accounts, he was getting all of the nodes. And he would, and so you were flying around to trying to catch all of, like, any of the fucking, any of the herbs, and then you would just see a string of Zandalari Druid flight forms just running, like, in the air. It was just a huge string of, 9 or 10 of them in the same spot flying after each other, and then they would all pick the herb and it would be gone.
That's great.
And then they started working a little bit more on cracking down on multi-boxing by making it to where you have to individually control each character, and you can't, like, mirror your key presses.
I don't think I've ever seen that done in Final Fantasy for that purpose. It's mostly just to sit AFK in, like, a hub city with, like, multiple tunes, just doing the same fucking emote in the middle of the plaza.
I would imagine somebody would do, like, the fucking instrument bands or whatever the hell.
Oh yeah, oh, they do that for bard bands too, that's right.
But yeah, they would use multi-boxing for herb farming, mine farming, like mining farming. They would also use it to farm, like, different mob drops. There's a concept in this game called 4x2s, or 2x4s, which is where you have 2 groups, each with 4 players in it. And this is very specific. It has to be 4 players in each group. It can't be any more than that. And you have, let's say that, you know where the kobolds are in Isle of Dorn, like just east of, it's on, like, Morning Rise, where the Kriegvall's Rest is, the Delve.
Yes.
So, like, if you wanted to, you could put one group of 4 on, like, the lower tier on the south side, and then you could put another 2x4 or another 4 group at the top, at the northern part of it, like on the other side of it. And then what that does is it hyper spawns. So if you're farming the kobolds for something that they drop, like cloth or whatever the fuck, since you only have 4 players in both of your groups and you're killing them over and over and over again, it triggers hyper spawning, and so they spawn basically instantaneously, allowing you to just rack up huge corpse piles of kobolds. But if you add an extra person, or if another person comes in to try and, like, also participate, then the hyper farming doesn't work, and so you'll actually get, like, flamed for going to kill with them because you're fucking the hyper spawn up. And so some people will multi-box that, but, like, in older areas, like there's Living Fire or Living Flame from Burning Crusade areas that spawns off of the fire elementals on the Throne of Kil'jaeden in the Burning, or in Blasted Lands. And if you kill them, you get Living Flame drops, or living motes sometimes, Living Flame motes. And those particularly can be combined into Living Flames, and then those sell for usually like 100 to 200 on the auction house, because they're still used for, like, rep farms and shit. And there was one multi-boxer there, I remember this in not Shadowlands, and not, I think it was the middle of BFA, but I remember there was one multi-boxer there that had a macro for his Moonfire that would just target the fire elementals, and he would just spam his button. And I couldn't kill anything because they would just immediately die, since Moonfire was instant cast and his macro automatically targeted them. And so I couldn't get anything.
Jesus. Not gonna lie, I just spaced out for the majority of that.
Wow. Nah, Jay does the same thing, it's fine.
I'm gonna ask a stupid question.
Sure.
So I'm looking at the logs, and I'm looking at the healers and, like, who they heal. Do you heal us?
My beacons. And my... more or less, I pop my beacon. Like I have my beacons, and whatever single target heals I give other people. A portion of that healing goes onto whoever has those beacons, and also you get my whatever this fucking ability is, the Eternal Flame.
Yeah, I show up on your meter, like, but I don't show up on the other two healers at all. Do I need to stand in fire more?
That may not assist in your desire to get healed more. Oh no, I rolled a 23 parse on fucking Soul Hunters. Fucking oops.
Be honest.
Okay, I actually showed up on the Forge Weaver, which makes sense because I taunted Dreadzad and he didn't taunt back, and I got up to 36 stacks, and I'm like, oh shit! I'm amazed I don't show up on Croc Ceiling for that. That man does not look my way.
Oh, I didn't know I had a non-rare pet from not Dragonflight, the War Within. Crazy.
I didn't even look at these.
What do you mean?
All these bars and line grabs and pictograms and numbers.
Oh, you're talking about like in the
I don't know what
logs.
I'm looking for.
So what I
I'm
look
hovering
for.
over your name, and it tells you the top 5 people you healed on the fight.
You hover over my name?
So I pick a fight, the boss, and then when I hover over your name, it tells me the top 5 people you healed.
When I hover over my name, it just hovers over the hot link to the next page.
Did you click the healing tab?
I clicked the summary.
Yeah, the summary is
click
just,
healing
it
tab.
shows you like the timeline of how the fight works. And it shows you the damage done, the damage taken, and the healing done. And that can be seen on the legend above the graph.
I can see where Croc's healing goes. Mostly to himself.
Just to clarify, all 3 of you you heal yourself the most. It's just because you were always when you do AoE heals,
No.
it always auto targets you too.
My top healings are you and Dread. I'm
What
looking
fight?
at it.
What fight?
Soul Hunters.
Okay, I didn't look at Soul Hunters yet. Yeah, to be fair, we do take a lot of damage in that fight. But to be fair, the other 2 healers didn't heal us on that fight, and I'm not gonna lie, we actually...
I keep parsing Gray because I don't get any, like, I don't get scraps to heal, bro.
Yeah, you have to blame Croc for that. He refuses to let anybody heal anything. Does it all. I don't know anything about Holy Valley though.
I mean, I don't know.
I mean, in damage done, you're parsing blue.
But damage parses don't matter on healers.
Wow, usually. But you do come from the Final Fantasy mentality where you kind of have to DPS as a healer.
Oh, how am I gonna heal as H-Pal if I don't do damage? How am I gotta generate holy power to spend holy power.
This is
wait,
very
you
sad.
Hold on, I have a real answer for that. Do you actually want to hear it?
I'm not gonna spam holy shot.
I need
on
one
people who don't
more
need it.
ruined crest, and I just do
Somebody's
not have
always
it.
needing it. The fuck are you talking about?
Not in the party.
Try anyway.
And if one person needs it, one person will usually get it, but usually it's more than like 3. So I need the AoE stuff, and the only AoE thing I have that can also generate holy power is Divine Toll.
Don't you have that trinket where it's something over healing?
Oh,
I don't use
no,
that
I remember
trinket.
how I got that now. Okay, I got that from hitting the Keystone Master.
Alright, I'm gonna head out, guys.
Later.
Tomorrow.
See
I
you,
thought
Kristen.
you had something where if you crit a heal, it does something on the person.
I was so worried that this was going to end
No?
up being used.
If I crit a heal?
Yeah. My Holy Pally knowledge is a bit old.
Now I'm looking at all my doing damages and if you gain Solar Wrath after blah 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 blah. No, it's not my set bonus.
Your Herald, right?
Yeah. Is it Dawnlight? No. Critical Strike. Chance on Holy Shock and Light and Dot increased by 5%. Holy Shot and Light Up cause the target to be healed. Oh, yeah. Sunseer. But Light of Dawn is not a holy power generating move, it's a spender. Holy Shock I can generate holy power with, but A, I only have 2 charges of it. B, it's single target, and C, this is a raid setting. Where usually my heals have to be spread out a lot. And C.5, they're usually already healed by the time I get to generate anything. Maybe I'm just a bad healer.
Don't think you're a bad healer.
So Jade is chronically a hater of birds. She doesn't like them. And she recently hit me with, okay, I actually like toucans. And I also like puffins. And I just said toucans are banana bread. And she's like, what do you fucking mean? And then there's this meme where it's like toucans can loaf like cats. And somebody said that toucans are officially banana bread.
That's fair. There, I found it. Overflowing light.
Oh, the overheal?
It creates a shield. So if you basically just, even if nobody needs a heal, if you throw the Holy Shock on like the tank, your shield's gonna get popped fucking instantly. Guaranteed. Every fucking time. Which basically grants you heals. And it makes your meter look better. And you still get your benefit from the shock.
What if I need one of my other GCDs and I'm still waiting for the G?
I'm factoring in the fact that instead of using the shock on the boss, use it on a tank because we can use the overheal shield. This shit hurts.
Sure.
We're talking about your low parse. That's a small thing you can do that doesn't change your rotation at all. It's just, instead of throwing it at the big guy, just throw it at Dreaderai.
I feel like at this point I might as well like play a different healer.
Why?
I went HPAL because I thought I could do damage and heals at the same time.
I mean, you still are. You're just you're not a disc priest, and you're not a Mistweaver monk. Like, they literally heal by DPSing. Hallie's a little more hands-on than that. But honestly, if you don't care about parses, then who gives a fuck?
Yeah, parses are...
Obviously, Forrest isn't upset about it. He's not knocking on your door like, ma'am, y'all heal Persecutus low. Doesn't sound like he's sweating it. Bosses are dying, and like you said, Croc's kinda topping meters. He isn't giving you a whole lot to work with either.
Parses only really give you part of the equation. It doesn't actually give you anything else.
So the only one sweating it is honestly you, hun. As long as you're having fun, then isn't that what should matter?
Like, parses
You know where the fuck
lie.
I am on a meter? We should me on a damage meter? I'm getting wrecked by the other warriors.
100 first.
On that fight, because I did a lot of AoE because we decided to stack it.
Parses kind of lie too, though. So, like, the only thing that parses tell is maybe a quarter of the story of, like, whether or not you're able to push your buttons, as well as, like, doing the mechanics. But it doesn't tell you if you do mechanics. It just tells you if you can push buttons and, like, deal damage. Because the only thing that determines your parse grade is, first it looks at, like, previous kills for other people playing the class at your eye level, like in your bracket.
No. That one isn't, or is this one for all? Yeah, this one's, no, the bracket they're looking at is for the all, not for the item level.
Okay, so still...
Which makes it worse.
Again, still, the premise, the reason why it lies is because it's literally only looking at kill speed. So, if you take, let's say that, you know, if it's just all, for instance, they're going to take you, and they're going to take our, how long was it for our kill? I don't even know, like fucking 7-8 minutes. They're going to look at our yeah, they're going to look at our 7 to 8 minute kill, and you were being graded against people who killed the boss in 2 minutes. And so, since we took 7 to 8 minutes to kill the boss, your parse is naturally going to be lower than somebody in similar or lower gear who killed it faster. And so you can cheese it by way of, like, making it to where if you wanted to hit a 99 parse on healing, what we could do is literally have everyone eat all of the damage that they possibly can, and you will dump every single healing spell into them, and then if we can kill the boss in 2 minutes or less, you get a 99 parse. Right there, done. Because that's all it tells. It doesn't actually do anything other than this person pushes buttons, they dealt a lot of HPS or DPS, and the boss died in like 2 minutes. To give you an idea of how insane parsing is, in BFA, I was playing Demonology Warlock in Eternal Palace it was the Ajara patch in BFA, and I wanted to trial with a mythic guild called Business Class. They didn't want me to trial with their mythic team until I had all purple parses in all of the fights, at minimum, on Heroic. I had a blue parse on Heroic Ashvane on that fight. And the fact that I had a blue parse on a fight that took 11 minutes is insanity. I should have had less than a blue parse. I should have had like a gray parse, considering that it was an 11-minute fight, because the team that they had me running with could not kill it in less than 11 minutes. If they had brought me on their heroic farm run, and we would have like killed it in 2 or 3 minutes, I would have had a 99 parse for sure, 100%. But they didn't bring me with the main team, and so even though I was at the time objectively like a really good player, I only got a blue parse because the fight took 11 minutes. But if you know how to read parses, you look at that and you're like, dude, why do you have a blue parse on an 11-minute fight, you know? And so it takes a little bit of like understanding that realistically, parses are only useful to compare yourself to other classes. So what I would use parses for is... Hang on, I gotta double check what key Spay wants to do.
Isn't he in voice?
Is he?
He's muted.
Yeah, he's muted. Oh, he isn't in voice. My bad. I have a 8 Solea's Gambit. I don't talk. Let's start with the 8 Solea's Gambit. Actually, no. I just thought about the fucking dragon boss, and I don't want to deal with that with 3 pugs.
I like how, like, at the moment we all think about the dragon, we're like, oh, wait a minute.
You sure?
I'd rather take the Dawnbreaker than Gambit.
Do you mind doing your 9 Eco Dome, Spay? Okay. But yeah, like, parses, they don't really tell you the whole truth of, like, how well you're doing. And so the only thing that I would recommend you use parses for, if you wanted to, is to compare yourself to another, like, Holy Paladin. And what you can do is you can determine... What I like to do for me is I'll steal the top parsing Warlock's talent build, and I'll just run with that. And then what else I'll do is you can also compare your rotation or your like cooldown usage with other Holy Paladins, and so
How many holy shocks did they do? How many did you do? That
yeah.
kind of thing.
So,
I've done
like,
that as the warrior tank to see.
Yeah.
I noticed that I wasn't doing like nearly the amount of revenge cast other warriors do, and I'm like, oh, maybe I'm sending my rage somewhere I'm not supposed to then. Oopsie.
Yeah, so like you can see how often you're casting a spell versus how often you should be, and so that can really help you determine like, or rather you can compare how many times you're casting a spell versus another character who's casting their spell. So if you look at like the top rated Holy Paladin and you see that they're casting Holy Shock 500 times in a single fight and you're only casting it 330, you should be casting it more often. And even that, you know, like you can look at that and you can be like, well, it's kind of hard for me to cast it that many times because I'm out of mana. And then you look at that person's armory and you realize that they're 720 equipped, right? And so like they're gonna have a little bit more stats.
Even then, everybody's different because, like you said, if you look at their parsing logs, everybody you're going to be looking at, 9 times out of 10, that Holy Pally is the top parser in their group, and then all the other healers usually have green to blue parses because that Pally has stolen all the heals.
There's also a very, 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 very high chance that they're not getting that parse organically, they're cheesing it.
That's legitimately what they do too.
So like a really good example on cheesing is there is a boss in Nighthold in Legion. The very first boss is called Scorpion, and the way that that boss works is it's a little circle area that you have to stay inside of during the whole fight. And throughout the fight, if you exit bounds, you're attacked by multiple adds. And so the ads never despawn, and as you kill them, more ads spawn. And people were getting insane DPS parses on that fight because they would tank the boss next to the edge of the room, and so you would...
Oh, I was part of that.
And so you would turn a single target fight into a multi-target fight, and you would just have constant AoE damage. And so like you couldn't get an accurate reading on like proper parses because people were fucking cheesing it. And so like
on purpose, by the way. To
Yeah.
clarify, on purpose. They
Yeah.
specifically just wanted to have shiny parse numbers.
Yeah, and so like there wasn't any real way to determine if your 23 parse on Scorpion was good or bad, especially if you did the fight right. Because if you did the fight right, then of course your parse is going to be fucked up compared to the people who didn't do it properly.
Just like Final Fantasy, there are parse groups just straight up, and wow, that's their entire goal is to go in and parse. I've also seen guilds where they'll pick a person for the day and they're like, guess what? You get the parse for the day. So that person gets to just stand there and like turret a boss or something, no mechanics.
Yep.
So his numbers will be extremely high because he doesn't have to move except for like the, you know, the bare minimum necessity. What's funny is I go into LFR and I will purposely just spam AoE heals the whole time. Does people need heals? Nope. Just to have the shiny high numbers so people can't say shit to me.
It's such
Oh,
a waste.
it is. But that's the point. That literally just like I was playing a character that mana wasn't a problem, so.
Spay, if you want to put your key in, I'll put the timer in. But yeah, parses, the thing with parses 100% is like, we do them because I like the shiny numbers, but I'm never gonna look at them and be like, hey, you're not parsing blue or purple, so bye. Like, I never really look at them in terms of determining somebody's like worth. I'm pulling this.
They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the devourers out.
So like, I'm not ever using them to determine somebody's validity or value to the team. I'm using them as, if you want to, we can use them as like a comparison, and we can kind of look at your rotation and determine that, but that's not necessary to do.
Something I will say is the other two healers I have noticed in our party, or guild, whatever, they do a lot of raid AoE healing. So like, they heal a good portion of the raid. I'm only in your top healing done, which means the only person healing me is you. Which means your heals aren't going to be nearly as much, but they are just as viable.
It's also important to note too that like, HPS doesn't mean shit. The only thing that you need to worry about is overhealing. So if your overhealing isn't very high, you're doing fine.
This was innocently in my overhealing. Not allowed to look at that. I'm a WoW healer. Turned out that apparently I'm not supposed to do my dishes, run my dishwasher at like 4 p.m. because the electricity company increases our bill from 4 to 8 p.m. So I'm gonna run it at 10 p.m.
Yeah, here in Texas they make your electricity free after 8 p.m.
Well, mine ain't free, but it sure ain't 3 times the amount. Because what's funny is my bill went up, despite the fact that I've been here by myself, and I'm like, how the actual fuck does that work? I lose a person and gain a bill? I don't have the AC on, I don't...
There's instances where they found power companies are billing you not for what you actually use, but what they think that you used. Which they're not supposed to do, but it's kind of hard to fight it.
Prove it.
Well, you can prove it. You just need to document it, and you need to actually put in the legwork to do so. But not a lot of people are
I've
going to do
also
that.
heard that places will sit there and charge you for, especially for an apartment complex, you'll get like the lights outside get added to your bill and stuff like that too.
I'm not really sure about that one personally. It might. I don't know how they register it or track it.
Apparently somebody went on vacation for a month or something. All their electricities are, you know, everything's off, things are unplugged. They came back and still had a $100 bill.
Man, I love that. Now I think there is like a delivery fee for it. Because
$100?
I have no clue what it would be. I work in municipal water, I don't work in electricity, but I'm pretty sure there is probably a maintenance fee in terms of like maintaining the connection to the city's power and whatnot. Now I don't know what
Yeah, I
it is
feel like
or
that
what a
would be
reasonable
like
amount.
$5.
I have no clue.
You know? Either way. You're doing
Look out.
fine, hon.
Something is coming up.
You don't need to main swap. I think we'd all be sad to see Blue the Pally go.
I think I'll just go back to my shaman.
Don't you dare tempt him with another shaman.
It's pulling more in.
What do you mean another shaman?
Of course. It's like, don't you dare tempt him with another shaman.
Didn't we lose all our shamans?
No, we still have 2.
We still do! But, rest of shamans are 6, so.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about whatever you're playing. We're doing content that like you don't need to min-max classes or anything like that in order to complete it.
It's pulling more in.
I like to feel like I'm not like dead weight.
You're not.
Or insignificant.
You're not. Here's the legitimate thought. If they've ever battle resed you, you're not insignificant.
Be careful. It's trying to draw you
I think I get battle res because I'm a healer.
That's the
I
point.
have watched people leave healers dead because they were carrying. I should know. I was one of them. Promise you're doing fine, hon.
Yes.
Just to clarify, you do realize that Croc is like 712 and a 2700 IO, right?
Yeah, he's huge.
Yeah, dude's living in like hardcore shit.
I'm pretty sure that he either already has or he's very close to already having his AOTC.
Yeah, I think he's also been pugging on like after raid too.
Gale is lower item level than me and she out heals me.
Mistweavers are also just in a really, really good spot right now, so it's kind of unfair to compare.
I don't think she's that much lower than you though.
It's 98, I'm 702.
That is 4 item levels! No, that's not a large difference, hun. It is literally like upgrading one piece of gear from like 1 to 6. Something like that.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness
Isn't
fill you
exactly
up.
the reassurance that you think it is.
You're doing fine. I don't know much more I can say that. Have faith in me. Trust me. You're doing better on your pal than you did on your shaman. I really have to go to bed because I have to be up in like 5 hours.
Shit.
Boo! I'm kidding.
Go to bed. I'll hop off too.
We'll do peace tomorrow though.
Okay, dope.
Bye.
Yup. Bye.
It's pulling more in.
I'm kind of confused as to what killed the rogue in the last run. Because if he hadn't have died, I think that this would have been a kill. Go ahead and res the rogue. We need him.
On the void. Let its darkness fill you. It's pulling more in. Be careful. It's trying to draw you in.
Nice.
It's pulling more in. With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
The ads kept jumping back and forth from him, and he was getting trucked.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
That was a little close. I got fucking trucked, and then my stagger went from like 300k to 17 million.
I am out of range.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Oops.
I need to target something. I need to get closer.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salazar lives. My oath stands. This place falls. All of this destruction for the traitors? Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I'm glad that those wedge attacks don't push me.
I have no time for this. Heart, be certain they follow no further. Get rid of him.
No prey escapes me. You will not even touch her shadow.
I throw my chi burst over at you, and all I see is a shitload of green numbers from it hitting your imps. Res the healer if you have one.
I just crashed because I hit you once. Okay, I hit you a few times.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Damn. Just make sure you don't get hit with this. Perfect. We'll pull these.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Watch the big bug.
Too far away. I am out of range. I need to be closer. I cannot attack that. It is too far away. Not ready yet.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
That ability is not ready.
Go ahead and grab this arcane siphon after this ad.
You built this place on the high temple of Yes. Feed. All of it.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
The rabble brought nothing but destruction.
I love that you get a damage boost by picking up your little clone.
I write your destiny now. Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you. What your destinies offer. A vision of your fate. Fate written in suffering. What do your destinies offer? Yes. Feed. All of you. I am unpunished. So much wasted. All to honor
I don't actually know how much we need, so hopefully this is close to it.
There was always the greater goal to save Teresh.
Too far away.
Damn.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
I am out of range.
Let its dark. What a discipline.
Damn. Sorry about your key, man.
It is too far away.
What time is it? 10:49. Oof, okay. I'll probably do some more tomorrow, but I probably do need to go lay down. We can try and get your 8 up to a 10 tomorrow. No problem, man. I probably could have pulled way bigger, like the rogue suggested. I was hardly taking any damage. I was just afraid of like pulling too big, and then we wiped, and then like the run back would have fucked us. But I think playing a bit too cautiously was the problem. But we'll definitely give that another go next time. If we down the first boss first hit, we would have been good. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, if we didn't die on the first boss, then it would have definitely been a kill, I think. The rogue kept getting absolutely tanked and trucked by the ads every time they jumped from somebody else back to him. It would chunk him for like a quarter of his HP. I don't know if you didn't have evasion up or if you didn't have they have other abilities. Crimson Vial. There's another defensive that I can't remember the name of, but I wonder if he just didn't have any of those up, like he used all of them for the first set of those. But it wouldn't surprise me. It was really close though. 11 seconds isn't too bad. Yeah, I'll probably tank some more tomorrow. Unless we have like Drek or Chess who wants to tank, then I'll probably play my Warlock. But we will definitely look at getting your key to a 10 or another 9. Anyway, thanks for coming to raid tonight, man. I appreciate it.
Good evening. My name is Erica Kirk. Charlie Kirk is my husband. I first want to thank the local, state, and federal law enforcement who worked tirelessly to capture my husband's assassin so that he can be brought to justice. I want to thank the first responders who struggled